Hi, Kyla. We are back. I do believe this charger of mine is unfortunately seeing her last days. That's quite sad, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Okay. What's up, ladies? What's up, ladies? Okay, I'm gonna go on my YouTube and fix our Charla situation here. Let's go see what happened. Because all I remember is playing with some kitties. The next thing I know, Charla's banned. So let's go fix it up. Let's go get our very own Charla all situated. Yeah. It is, it's gone. I don't know why, but that's just sometimes how things go. Okay, so tomorrow is our last day. For tomorrow, probably gonna get up a little earlier and probably go check out a white sand beach, because why not? And probably go check out a red sand beach, because again, why not? Maybe we'll do something else too. Haven't decided, but I'm sure we can find something else to do. Hi, Ryu. Hi, Lucy. Okay. All right, okay. Charlotte doesn't have mod status right now. Add as a moderator. Okay. But before I add you as a moderator, Charlotte, what I'm gonna do is go in my YouTube studio and see if I have any blocks on you. Let's go see. Let's go see. Charla, we will fix whatever's going on. We will fix it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Interesting. Hi, Kelsey. I don't know. Just randomly, apparently, I banned her and I removed mod status. Which is super, super unfortunate. And yeah. Let's go ahead and turn on Bluetooth. Wi-Fi is on. Come on, let me connect, bro. Let me connect. Failed to enable personal hotspot, Villain 17 Pro. Bro, get out of here with that. Yes, I want to join my hotspot. Why aren't you letting me? Oh, finally. I'm in. I am in. Okay, YouTube, reload now. Okay, bear with me. Let's go see. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Okay, let's go to Community. And then let's go to, goodness, I need to verify it's really you. Obviously it's me, bro. Who else would it be? Okay, there you go. You are verified. Just bear with me, you guys. I really need to see why this happened. Why was Charlotte removed? I don't think it'll give me an answer why specifically, but regardless, I will fix it. Mentions. Let's go in here. Okay, so Charlotte for sure does not have mod status. I just checked. Okay, right now Dominique, Trish, Haley, Brina 2 times. Brina, I'm gonna remove mod status on your old account. So your Shen Yin account has mod status, but the other one does not now. Just so you know. Yeah. Hi, E1. Good to see you. Yeah. Okay, I will fix this. Let me just see some other stuff. Let's go to permissions. Let's go to channel. Oh God, all the people I have banned off my channel. It's all guys. Same with Instagram, same with TikTok, same with Facebook. It's all guys. Really sad, actually, that men don't know how to act. So immature. Okay, let's see. User management. Give me a second. Comments and viewer. Move and remove. So it's very, very strange, you guys, because let me see. Okay, so Charla is not on the hidden users, aka the ban list, so that's obviously good. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't even know how I would accidentally ban her. To ban someone, you need to go through like a few prompts, right? So I don't know how I accidentally fat fingered a few prompts. Where are you, Charla? Where are you? Where is my Arlecchino? Okay, Arlecchino, you have mod status again. Okay, Arlecchino is back. Okay, let's, Kelsey, what did the doctors say? Oh, I had blood and urine done. Okay. They're thinking gallbladder. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you went. Okay, well, Charla's situation is handled. She's not banned and she has mod status again. Whatever it was, I do apologize. Indeed. Indeed, ladies. Health. You don't want to mess around with that health. Why isn't this working? This charger is literally working in the car, but now it doesn't want to work. Like, bruh, come on. Why don't you want to work? You were just working for daddy, and now you don't want to work? Hmm. Yeah, it's not working. It's okay. Uh, could there maybe be water? No, I don't think there's water in here. It would have said um, if there was water. Hmm. Okay, Discord options. Joey's gonna mute that because I don't want to hear Discord's notifications keep popping up. Okay, that can just stay like that. Okay, guys. We still gotta let the phone charge just a little before we go out or do anything, right? Because now I only have one charger, and obviously I can use the MacBook, but I mean the MacBook is pretty charged, but it's okay. Let's just hang out for a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, the sun is already starting to set. The ports are dried, by the way. Yeah, we can chit chat. We can go in the jacuzzi, and I actually have a washing machine in the villa, so maybe I can wash clothes. I don't have detergent, but maybe I can just use like some body wash to throw in there. I don't know. I feel like hanging out. No matter what we do, I don't care as long as I'm with you girls. That's all I want to do. Tomorrow, we'll try to make tomorrow a jam-packed day. You know what? Yeah. Before anything, let me just go put some dirty clothes in the washing machine because why not? We're here, right? Might as well. Might as well. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I got some laundry in there. Phone is charging good. We are at 25%, which is honestly a good amount. Thank you, Charla. Okay, who's all in here? Yeah, I do have a fast charger, so I mean it should be charging fast. But yeah, that's a little fast charger. I don't know what the heck this is, but it's like just stickiness glue or something. I don't know. A little bit of stain. I don't know. A little bit of both. Anyways, whatever. Um, check the DM on Discord. Okay, let's go see. Let's see. No, I don't have insurance coverage with my actual car insurance company for me to travel abroad. That I know. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I am back. That was a terrible thing to do, patiently. Absolutely terrible thing to do. Yeah, no, I just gotta go and just talk to the insurance company and see where it goes from there. Regardless, it's either I pay them, right? Or I let my insurance company handle it and then my premium goes up. So it's kind of like sometimes you guys it's worth it not to go through insurance because think about it. Let's say I pay the $1,200 right now, right? And I just pay for the damages, whatever. $1,200 down. Okay, it's a lot of money, sure. Or I let my insurance company handle it and then my premium goes up by, let's say, I don't know, 300 a month or 200 a month or something. Well, in the long run, the $300 a month, that is gonna add up. So like you see what I mean? It kind of is like sometimes you don't want to go through insurance, right? So sometimes you just pay the money, get it over done with, whatever. Go on your way. Oh, it's I mean, I could fix that. I used to do body work, right? It's the most simple fix. You need what? The scratches aren't deep. First and foremost, the scratches aren't deep. You just need to buff it out, right? Sand it down, whatever, a buffer, a grinder, whatever you want to call it. Buff it out, smooth it, apply paint. That is literally it. It is all in all, it's maybe a 45-minute job, and then you let it sit overnight, and that is it. Now, if the scratches were super, super deep, then you'd have to put some sort of agent in there to fill in the deep scratches, right? Like some sort of putty, like filling putty. But it's not that. The scratches aren't deep. Yeah, you know what, guys? We're just like thinking about the worst case scenario. Let's go there and let's have a chit chat with them, and we will see what like what happens. There's no point in thinking of the worst possible outcome because the fact of the matter is we don't know what's gonna happen. So why think it's gonna be a bad thing, right? Hi, self care. Nothing much. We're just hanging out pretty much on stream. We had a really, really long, busy day. Exactly, Brina. Yeah, Bondo or just about anything works too. Just some sort of agent that fills in uh deep grooves and holes or um deep slits or something like that. Yeah. Thank you, Kyla. I think you're absolutely right. I don't think it's gonna be bad at all. Yeah. Long day, but amazing. Yes. I my skin feels very not what I'm used to, if that even makes sense. Being in that volcano water, getting it in my eyes, in my ears, down my throat. I got volcano water in my belly right now. I hope it doesn't sting when I have to go pee. Nice, Kelsey. Well, I am very glad I can do that for you. I feel a little salty. I kind of want to go in the jacuzzi. You know what? Let me go just check on the clothes. Give me a second. And you guys are gonna follow, aren't you? Yeah. The phone is charging at a decent rate, but not like 100%. Really, really fast. Yeah, the jacuzzi is gonna be nice. Okay, let me just exit out of here. You wanna come, Kelsey? I would love it if I can get all of you fine folks into the jacuzzi with me. We'd bring some snacks, we'd play some music. We can play games like who can hold their breath under the water the longest. I think I can hold my breath pretty long under the water, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like I can. Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh, set up a screen, watch a movie. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, you know what? Let's get a projector. Movie and jacuzzi. That actually sounds like a wonderful night. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I will be back. Okay, we are back. Okay, my Fiona's still in here. Nice. Okay, the phone is not 100% charged, but that is totally okay. You know what we can do is let's actually bring the MacBook out there and we can play some music. Why not, right? A little bit of music. A little bit of music. Okay, this is getting unplugged. Yeah, let's just chill because tomorrow is gonna be our last day, but hey, Daddy ain't gonna make it boring, I promise you. We're gonna go to a couple different kind of beaches and why don't we just get some suggestions? Because I'll wake up nice and early for tomorrow and then we can go a lot of places. So, the two things that are going to be a must: Red Sand Beach or Red Beach, whatever it's called, and a white sand beach, and then anywhere else because it's our last day here. Hold up, what is this? A software update is required for Villains 15 Pro Max. Install now? Absolutely not. Oh, hey, by the way, do you guys want to see the new logo for next year? Pretty cool, right, guys? You see what happens when you join the stream? You guys get exclusive perks like this. Look at that. The new logo. How cool is that? Kelsey, what do you think about the new logo? Kelsey loves it. I know she does. And Chrissy, admit it, the new logo's pretty sick, right? Louise likes the new logo. Come on, you guys. That is not the new logo. Oh, that's not the new logo. That's the current logo. I can't show you guys the new logo. Come on. Because it's not even done. Even if I wanted to show you guys the new logo, it's just genuinely not done. Like, I'm still working on it. Lucy loves the new logo. I know, being a big stink nugget. Okay, actually, let's go see if the jacuzzi is even warm. That can stay there. Yeah, the water's warm enough. Is there a way I could make it warmer? I wonder. Hold on. I'm just gonna put you guys down. Okay, whatever. I got this, so this is kind of the setup. My little dinky little setup. I got the towel here. Okay, let's get in here, boys. Let's get our booties in here. And try to position this in a way where it doesn't make me look like a serial killer. The light. There you go. Okay, let's play some music too. I want to listen to some Sumeru music. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna listen to this.
Small business owners across the country are using Amazon to pick up, store, and deliver their products.
Yeah. I don't want to hear nothing about Amazon.
Did you just drop an F-bomb? Indeed, I did. A rogue mango flavor bomb.
You guys are gonna like this music. Hold on, I gotta position the camera somewhere another way. You guys hear the music? Actually, you know what? Let me position the light like this. There you go, much better. This music is beyond relaxing. Water's definitely warmer than that volcano water. It is. It's a wonderful night. And I have all my beautiful, beautiful ladies with me. Hi, Danny. No, the jets aren't on. I don't even know how to make the jets come on. Like, it's... Let me go see. There's no buttons here, but it does have jets. But there's like no buttons whatsoever anywhere here. I don't know. How would it look if I did that? Is that better, or was the other lighting better? Is this position better or no? I'm not sure if there is. The other lighting was better. They're both the same. I can do it all again, literally all over again. I can. By the way, this is the part of the music I chose for the post for Ia. Oh, this music is so heavenly. Hold on, I need to just play that part again. It's coming up right now, the part. My feet are, surprisingly, they're okay. My feet were in worse condition when I got lost in the jungles of Phuket. My feet were in far worse condition. My feet also were in way worse condition when the limestones on the islands of Phuket were cutting my feet. Limestone is very, very sharp, you guys. It's way sharper than that. Those little volcanic rocks I was walking over. Limestone is like it's all like jagged edges. Jacuzzi water is warm, but this wind is getting cold. The music is so beautiful, I know. I just like looking at you guys. I like when you guys comment, and I just like appreciating you guys. Hi, Kathy. Thank you for joining. I love looking at all your Genshin Impact profile pictures and your names, and maybe I should take you guys to a actual hot springs in Banff this winter. You guys want to see what it's called? It's called right there. Take your screenshots, write it down, do what you need to do. But that is what it's called. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go inside because this wind is starting to get a little chilly. Just a little. Okay, guys, we are back. After the clothes are washing, I should probably go outside and hang them, even though it's nighttime and it's cold. At least they will dry somewhat, right? So, might as well just go do that. Once it's done, though. Okay. Hi, Bassie and Giovanni. Good to see you both. Okay, I do want to have a shower, though, you guys. I want to wash all this volcanic water off me, and there's literal dust, volcano dust in my ears. So, yeah. Today was an experience, you guys. I'm trying not to make a big deal about me drowning, but it was scary. I have a funny way of handling certain stresses and experiences in my life, but almost drowning beside a volcano was definitely something. And I know I could have just started paddling with both arms, but I was like, no, you're tired, you're sinking. Push yourself a little more. Just push yourself a little more. And I don't think at any point I felt myself that I was gonna pass out and just pretty much drown, but I didn't want to call it quits, if that even makes sense. I wanted to push myself how far I could swim with one arm, and that was probably foolish, and I know it's foolish, but yeah, that's just my weird brain, I suppose. I'm sorry if I scared anyone. Okay, I'm gonna go have a shower, but I want to play you guys some music. Let's play you guys some music. Let's see. You guys are going to listen to some relaxing music, because we don't need music to jumble the brain. Let's listen to relaxing music. Life already is so chaotic, you guys. We don't need to put more chaos into the mix, right? At any given moment, everyone's listening to chaotic music. They're around chaotic people, and your energy, your life force is getting disrupted. You need to listen to relaxing tunes. Frequencies is a real thing, and it interferes with this when you're around harsh frequencies 24/7. And let me tell you, we're around harsh frequencies almost 24 hours of the day. Hope, you're such a sweetheart. To say the least, absolutely. It was definitely interesting. Yeah, I'm the same way, Louise. I like music that shuts my brain off. My brain is extremely chaotic. Okay. You guys can listen to this.
Build a website you love with Wix. For your words, create.
Complete creative freedom. Welcome to Affinity.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield.
What was that?
No. But you can go to SafeLight.com and get it fixed now and pay later.
Awesome.
SafeLight can come to you for free.
That Assassin's Creed music, the Elysium one, that is so relaxing and so beautiful. Okay, so you guys can just pretty much sit here, relax, and Enjoy. Here, I'm gonna have to just. Where's my phone case? Hold up, guys.
bro. I see you.
So close.
Like I'm still king of the house.
But I'm still taking your room.
Wait, what? No, Mama. Mom.
All together, anytime, anywhere. Nintendo Switch 2.
Engines rev. Are you listening?
Fun to drive.
Fuel efficient.
Such beautiful stuff.
A happy for miles. Driving in a Honda Wonderland.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda Wonderland of your own with a great offer on a fun-to-drive new Honda. Hurry into your local Honda dealer and experience the wonder of Happy Honda Days today.
Okay, I am back. Yes, I'm out of the shower. Oh, I love this. I love all of Sumer music. Here, I'm just gonna pause it. Okay, let's go into the room. Hopefully a loop doesn't happen, but let's just go see what happens. Who knows? Maybe it won't happen. The heck? Oh. Okay. That's the thing. Okay, no voloops happening. I don't think we're in a volloop, are we? Okay, yeah, I don't think we're in a volloop. Okay. Yeah, that is the room I'm in. And then there's this room too. That, yeah. Okay. Let's put that there. Down there. Oh, that's what I was gonna go do. I almost forgot. I need to go put the clothes outside so they can dry. Okay, you guys just chill here for a little bit. Here, I'm gonna turn. Actually, I'm not gonna be gone for long. Here, just hang out. I will be back. We still good? No loops going on? I think we're good, yes. Oh. My legs. My legs, my legs, my legs. Okay, let's bring this roll over here. Oh, let's cuddle up underneath the blankies. Okay, we're still good. Nice. I'm gonna play some music. Hi, Trish. Guess again, Danny. Definitely not Indian music. Subaru music. With some people might think it's Indian music. It might be inspired by some Indian music, but definitely Subaru music. Well, actually, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Yeah, you ladies are gonna love Subaru. You guys are gonna love the characters in Subaru too. Cuddle puddles? You're right, Chaska. A cuddle puddle is definitely needed. Whew. Cuddles and food in a movie. Oh my god. I would like that too. Hi, Franny. Just want to smush it. I go on you.
This is what makes Lynx stand out from everything else on the market.
These ads.
When it's Lynx, we always end up talking about this.
I love this music too. All this plays in certain specific places in Subaru, by the way. What do you ladies think about this? I love this music. Well, I love all the Subaru musics. need to tidy up my beard. It's getting a little out of control. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I also enjoyed Sumeru. A lot of people actually think Sumeru is based off of India. It's very, very loosely based off of India and Pakistan, but Sumeru is actually more based off of Middle Eastern culture. I know this being Middle Eastern, and the names, the foods, all that stuff are stuff you'd find in my culture. So that's why Sumeru is actually not India, even though a lot of people like to say, "Oh, Inazuma is Japan, Mondstadt is Germany, Liyue is China, Sumeru is India." That is extremely incorrect. Obviously, realistically speaking, none of these places are anywhere in real life. It's a fictional game, right? But if we were to say where Sumeru is in real life, it's not India. Sumeru is the Middle East as a whole. It has people think those are just uneducated people.
This place is supposed to be great.
That's what you said last time.
It's not gonna be like last time, I promise.
But yeah, no, we already went to the Black Sand Beach, we went to the volcano, we went to the hot springs, we went on our boat, pirate boat trip. We did it all today, guys. We did everything we set out to do. But yeah, like I was saying, Sumeru is not India. It's the Middle East as a whole. It was definitely a fun day, one for the books. Let me go see what Akrotiri is. Minus the swimming part. Let's go see Akrotiri.
This message before? Everyone?
Goodness, that was loud. Oh, it's right near the Red Sand Beach. Okay, well, let's take some suggestions. Accra, Tiri is one of them. Where else would you guys like to go for our last day? Do we have any other suggestions? Thank you, Shawa. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, the red and white sand beaches are on the list. I don't know how long we'll stay at either one of them, so we'll see. But okay, so Accra Tiri is one of them you guys want to go to. Like I said, do we have any other suggestions? Because we're taking suggestions right now. Good night, Hope. We love you, and I hope you have an awesome, awesome night and sweet dreams.
The future of your business is here. With Wix, you get advanced AI capabilities. For more.
Okay. Okay, well, a dig site and the museum are like very similar. Is there any other things? Yeah, definitely go search, look around, ladies. Because we can definitely discuss it furthermore. Ooh, let's just brainstorm some ideas. It's the last day. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's so beautiful. Yeah, it's time. And Louise. Hi, Sabina. $75 miles away from the island, or it's 75 miles like within the island? Let me go see. Where is the caldera? Yeah, we literally walked along the caldera, Trish. We did that yesterday. me go search up what the Akrotiri castle is. Yeah, Kriti is an island to the south. Yeah, no, that's yeah, we wouldn't be able to go to Kriti. Maybe another time. We're literally in the caldera, Trish. We walked on the caldera. Yeah, the caldera we already did. We literally did a 3-hour little hike on there. Okay, let me go search up what this castle of Akrotiri is. Akrotiri Castle. Let's see how it looks. Okay, it's not really a castle in the traditional sense. It's just rubble is what it is. No worries, Sabina. Lighthouse of Akrotiri. Let's go see what that is. Akrotiri Lighthouse. Oh, this is like at the tip top of Santorini, I think, is it? Well, let me go see where it is. Oh, it's literally on the no, it's not on the tip top of Santorini. It's on the opposite side of the island. So look. That's where we are. That's where the lighthouse is. That's the volcano. That's the hot spring island. And that's Ia. We didn't go here, but that's just another island. Yeah, that's where the lighthouse is. You can also go to Ancient Theatre itself, not just the museum. Hi, Mendez. I'm good, thank you for asking. Hi, Miss Circle. Prophet Elias Monastery? Okay, let's go see what that is. The lighthouse, is it worth a visit? Let's go see. Oh, wow, look at this shot. That would be beautiful to go see, that cave. Just sit in that cave. All of these lighthouse shots, the sunset, that would obviously be like the best time to go, but that'll be way too late. Because I do have to be back at the airport for 8, so I need to be back at the hotel for a minimum at least 6. Because time flies when you're having fun, that's for sure. Thank you, Mendez. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Um, like, I don't care how far it is. Like, we're on an island, so it makes no difference. Okay, what did Kyla say again? Hold on, where's Kyla's message? She suggested something. I can't find Kyla's message. Where is it? The monastery? Which one? There's many monasteries. Let's go see. Oh, Prophet Elias Monastery, okay. Oh my goodness, my phone is like literally acting up. Okay, let's see. Santorini. Prophet Elias. Let's see what this place looks like. Okay, let's play some music while we wait. Why not, right?
Amazon offers hourly employees health care on day one for the whole family.
Mom, come quick!
Go, 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 go!
Should I get Dad a Band-Aid?
The bespoke AI Family Hub Plus refrigerator with AI vision inside.
Oh, thank you, Moses. Or Moises Mendez. It's very nice of you to say. Okay, let's see how this looks like. Prophet Elias Monastery. Oh, Cindy with the $50. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you for all you do for us and sharing parts of yourself. We all have inner thoughts and haunt us. Hold the good close, release the rest. Remember the past experiences are part of us, but they don't define us. You're just things that happened. Yeah. I agree, Cindy. I totally agree. Our past doesn't have to define us. But it's gonna take time to not let the past haunt me. And I'm trying day by day. Believe me when I say I am definitely trying day by day. and taking it one step at a time. And also, believe me when I say this, having you in my life, Cindy, and seeing how incredibly strong you are and your willpower and just you never giving up, you have no clue how inspiring that is, Cindy. You definitely inspire me. You motivate me to do that much better, to push a little harder and to hang in there a little longer. So with that being said, Cindy, thank you so much for the $50 and thank you so much for just being a part of my life. You have been an integral part of my growth, and I can't thank you enough. I'm very lucky to have you. I just want you to know that. Absolutely. Cindy is incredibly wonderful in so many ways. Thank you, Mendez. The thing about the Prophet Elias Monastery is, you guys, I'm not sure if they'll let us in because it is a monastery and certain places you can't record. So even in the Matero, some of those places, they wouldn't allow phones and you to go take pictures and record. Yes, please. Like the streams. Like it indeed. We do, Trish. We really, really do. Absolutely, Chaska. Our very own Cindy. We are incredibly lucky to have her. She just radiates strength. Share some of that strength, Cindy. Okay, so far it's Akrotiri, red and white sand beaches, and lighthouse. Do I like One Piece? I'm not sure what that is. Thank you, Cindy. I know you are, and you always do. Oh, okay. I've never watched it. I'm not sure if I'd like it or not. Enough for all of those things? I'm not sure. It just depends how early I wake up. If I wake up at 3 in the morning, yes, there'll be enough time for all that stuff. But yeah. But we do have to be mindful that we do have a plane to catch, and then in Athens we're gonna be at the Athens airport for like six and a half hours, give or take, and then from there we're gonna be coming back. Like pretty much like a 20-hour flight, all in all, with the layovers and all that stuff. Yeah, it was definitely an exhausting day. A lot of walking. Yesterday was a lot of walking. Today was a lot of walking. And then we had to climb up 500 something steps up the side of a cliff to get back to the car. No, definitely. Yeah, 584. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go see what time is the flight and see if check-in has opened. Okay. Okay, check-in has not opened. Let's see. When's the flight from Santorini to Athens? Okay, so the flight back is at 9:35, but obviously I'm gonna be at the airport, Santorini's airport at 7:45. Yeah, that'll give me 2 hours before my flight. So 7:45, I should be at the airport. Well, actually 7:45, I should probably be at the car rental place. I'm glad I can do that for you, Trish. My pretty Elon. Yeah. So, I have to be, okay, so this is how it's gonna go. So, I can't even use my other phone because the connection in the room is so bad. So, I need to be at the airport for the 18th. I'm gonna be at the airport for the 18th, and I'm gonna be at the airport for the 19th also. So I'm going to be, yeah, I'm going to be at the airport from the 18th and 19th in Athens. And then from the 19th, the morning of the 19th, I should be back home at nighttime on the 19th, if any of that even made sense. I would check, but I can't open up Expedia right now because I got one bar right there because of the room, as you guys could see. You know what? I don't even have Expedia on the MacBook. It's okay. I'll check. I'll check tomorrow, and I'll get everything situated and figured out. Don't you worry, ladies. This ain't my first rodeo. Yeah, it's the room. This phone's fine. The MacBook obviously is fine. It's playing music, but the phone here is not so good, obviously. Yeah, we have the morning and we have a good amount of the day. (7:45 p.m.) Yes. If I said a.m., my apologies. 7:45 p.m. I want to be at the car rental place minimum. Yes, and then I get to go back and cuddle my Zusi. Absolutely. No, I just said 7:45. Yeah, 7:45 p.m. Yeah, it's probably something around there on the 19th. Charlotte, you're probably right. Here, I do have the picture. Let's go see the flight from Athens back home. When is it? Let me just scroll. Okay, here you go. So, the flight back from Santorini to Athens, 9:35. I will get back into Athens for 10:30 p.m. on the 18th, okay? So, 10:30 p.m. I'll be back on the 18th, and then for the 19th my flight is, let me just go confirm. Okay, I can delete that. Okay, so 6:35 a.m. I will be leaving Athens, going to Munich, Germany, and I'll arrive, if there's no delays, at 8:10 a.m. I'll be in Germany. And then in Germany, I'll have a 3-hour and 40-minute layover, okay? And then 11:50 a.m. I depart from Germany, and then I arrive in Toronto at 2:50 p.m. There's a 3-hour and 50-minute layover in Toronto. And then 6:40 p.m. I leave Toronto and I get back home at 9:03 p.m. That's what's happening. Yeah, I'll be in Athens overnight. I ride many motorcycles. Yeah, that's a lot of flights, and that's a lot of hotels, and that's a lot of timing, actually, and booking things in the proper timing, right? It can definitely get a little stressful and a little hectic, but these are the things we do, ladies, right? Oh my god, I love this music. This is the music that plays when you're in Storm Terror's lair in Mondstadt, but obviously it's Dvalin's lair. I like talking to you, ladies. I am exhausted, but I like being here, right now. Yeah, that's the schedule. That's the hectic schedule for tomorrow. Well, now I only have one charger, so I need to obviously prioritize which devices get charged over others. It is the best time. I agree, Charla. When I get back home, I know exactly what I want to eat. I would like to eat Taco Bell and cinnamon buns. Or get my mom to make me lasagna and cinnamon buns. Probably one of the two. Or maybe all of it, all at once. I think I would very much like that, Brina. Aw, Louise. Aren't you precious? I am too, Kelsey. Anytime I get to see you and the girls get to see you, we all love you is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what to tell you. I love me some cinnamon buns. I love that, how you and Haley are meeting. That is truly, truly so amazing. And I'm happy you two are making it happen. You'll have it ready when I arrive. Me too. I'm excited to see all the pictures. Could you guys still hear the music pretty well or no? Or is it way too low? Oh, okay, good. Do you know what we need to do? We need to do another movie live stream where we all get together and we watch a movie. I need to go see if it's better to do it on Twitch. Of course, Charla. I'm just genuinely happy that you two are meeting and you guys are gonna just have an amazing time. I know that for a fact. And Brina with the $50. Thank you, my love. I just want to thank you again for bringing us on this trip with you. It's been such an amazing time. Getting to see you enjoying yourself has been so moving to see. I look forward to many more adventures with you. Always and forever yours. Thank you, Brina, so much for that. And a big part of us going on these wonderful, wonderful trips is honestly the fact that I have you and I could rely on you, and you get so much done for all of us, Brina, and we all see it. And regardless where we go next, we still haven't decided. The voting poll, it's going to be between 3 locations, like it always has been. So it'll be between 3 locations, and regardless of where we go, the thing on my mind is Brina needs to be there. I need my Brina. That is not even up for discussion. As long as I got my Brina, I feel safe. As long as I have her, I feel confident. As long as I have her, I feel like I could stand on my own 2 feet. That's how much you mean to me, Brina. You give me an ungodly amount of strength to push forward and be like, you know what? I need to do it. I need to do it for Brina because you motivate the heck out of me. Thank you for everything that you do for me and for all of our wonderful friends and family. A movie would be nice. I picked the movie this time. I think I have an idea of the movie I'd like to watch. You know what? I genuinely do have an idea of the movie I'd like to watch. It's between a few, but definitely test it on Twitch first. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. But yeah, if I were to pick the movie we watch, I do definitely have some ideas in my mind. But I don't mind watching any movie that the girls pick. It's totally okay. Hi Sabina, welcome back. Well, let me just go test a few things out and see where we can have a movie night. That is awesome, Ryu. Pick something off the list. Maybe we'll do a voting poll. So we'll pick. You know what? Maybe we won't do a voting poll. Maybe I'll just put it all in like a random number generator, and we'll see. Aaron, thank you so much for the $20. Even though I haven't been able to see as much of the strip live as I would have liked, but it's still the most amazing experience I think most of us have had. We appreciate every moment of time you spent with us. I really wouldn't have it any other way. Aaron, truly, I would not have it any other way. And the fact that you even show up with your busy schedule and you give us so much of your time, it's a testament of how loyal and how incredibly lucky I am to have you. So thank you, Aaron, for the $20, and thank you for just being here with us and making me feel light, because you definitely make me feel light. I saw that, Brina. I got the email. I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna do my fair share of a bit of research, and the next time we do a movie live stream, I could assure you it's gonna be much more properly set up. So don't worry, ladies, we will get something set up. A really bad kidney infection? How does that even happen, Kelsey? You're allowed to be part of my life in more ways than you know, Aaron. And truly, I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, I agree, Luis. Whatever we do, we will have fun. Well, if you want, Brina, you could test it out for Twitch for yourself, and live stream on your account and play a movie or something and see how it goes. And if it goes good, you can tell me, and we can do it on mine. Yeah, the movie night is something that we have to do again. That is not up for discussion. We will definitely have another movie night. The joys of getting sober. Everything in life has to be done with moderation, Kelsey. But some things, if it is your demons, then it should be quit completely. Nice, yeah. Definitely test it out and let me know how it goes. It was, I agree. Proud of you, Kelsey. I really am. I bet that takes a tremendous amount of self-control, discipline, and strength. I agree, Charla. I am excited for what the future holds for all of us. And regardless of where we go or what happens, I want all of you there to be with me every step of the way, because I know no matter how difficult it gets, no matter how loud the voices get and the storm in my head, how loud it brews, I know for the most part I will be okay as long as I got my girls with me. That I know. Well, if we genuinely live stream the movie, the only person that can talk is gonna be me. No one else. Absolutely, Aaron. I told you guys, Kelsey is a very, very, extremely strong young lady. We love you too. Yeah, we're still gonna have a chat window, yeah. So you guys could type in chat all you want, but when it comes to the talking, I'll be the only one talking, but I don't usually talk during movies, so unless maybe if I have a question. My sweet Shanha. We will announce it in what is it called? In Discord before we actually do it. So don't even worry about it. Here, I need to go see something. Very interesting. Oh my god, I love this music. Genshin music is just so unreal and it's so relaxing and just nice. I wouldn't say I'm sleepy. Don't think I'm sleepy. And do my little chicken legs wanna do they wanna sleep? Yes. But my mind and my body, they're like, why don't we get up and go for a late night walk? Like that's what's going on through my mind. Bundle up and go for a late night walk, but I don't think I should. Now I'll just be pushing it. Yeah, I don't think I am, Kyla. No, we're just gonna stay in bed and cuddle and get all ooey and gooey. I don't even know what that means, ooey and gooey. You ladies can use your imagination what that means. Yeah, we're just gonna literally rest. Because the next 48 hours are gonna be pretty hectic. A lot of running around, a lot of staying up, a lot of little naps here and there, and yeah. I always keep the streams PG-13. When I say it's a safe place for all individuals and all age ranges too. My Navia? Yeah. My pretty Navia's in chat. My brain's never PG-13. My brain is always PG-13. Yeah, it's like always PC. PC and PG-13. I have a lot of nieces and nephews, right? And they're not the only reason. It's also me just doing my absolute best to be kind-hearted and compassionate. So always PC and PG. I'm sure I will. It's 7:27 p.m. here. Like, I don't even swear, so I don't swear, I don't watch bad movies. I don't watch adult movies. I don't do any of that stuff. Yeah. I live myself, like, I live my life pretty, well, I try my absolute best to not surround myself with distractions and bad things, and yeah. Adult movies specifically are just exploitation of females, so that's why I don't watch that stuff, but that's not the only reason. Probably have a discussion about that another time. Thank you, Fiona. For me, real connection and real lovemaking is far more valuable than a cheap thrill, or just, I don't know how to word it, but yeah. Real love to me is far more valuable. Bad movies? Bad movies would be something like where the message is something that would ultimately influence young boys and young girls to do the wrong thing and sway them in a direction that's destructive. That would be a bad movie. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you, Aaron. Yeah. Real connections, real love making, not just a quick, cheap thrill. That is a waste of my time. And I don't like that. If I'm gonna make any amount of love making, I want something far greater in return. Say, for instance, friendship, right? If we're gonna make love, like, yes, the love is gonna be beautiful, but I don't want it to just end there. I want us to have a connection for the rest of our days. So that's how I see love making. And and the adult entertainment industry is just, it sets a very, very bad example of what love is to a lot of young men and young women. Exactly, Trish. Yeah, very true, Brina. That is the dream. That is the dream. You're right, Lucy. It is. It's a commitment. It's far more than just you just feel good and it's overdone with. That's why I don't waste my energy. And I don't want to speak about a lot of certain acts on stream, but a man wasting his energy. I'll word it that way. I don't waste my energy. Specific acts that 99.9% of men commit on a daily basis, multiple times a day, I don't commit that act. And I haven't for a number of years. A lot of years. Too many years to even count. Because it's energy wasted. And if I'm gonna put my energy into things of that nature, I want real love to be created out of it, not some cheap pleasure that lasts for 30 minutes and then it's over. I agree, Ryu. Some of the ladies are probably in chat. Why are you being so cryptic? Just say what you want to say when it comes to wording things. But it's like you can't say certain things on stream, and you probably shouldn't say certain things on stream because, again, I don't know who's watching. There could be a kid watching or whatever, right? And we try to make the streams as wholesome and as friendly and as family friendly as we possibly can make it. But then again, if someone were to be like, oh, my kid watches you, I would be the first to say they probably shouldn't. And on top of that, whenever I do stream, I always, because it asks, is this stream made for kids? And I say, no, it's made for adults. So the stream is always put to adults only. Now, can a kid make a fake YouTube account and set their privileges and their age to over 18 or 21, yeah, obviously we can't control that, but I can control what I say and what I do on stream, right? So I always try to definitely keep it PG-13. It's because the connection you have with your mind and soul is far greater than the body. They all work in harmony with one another, body, mind, and soul, but the mind and soul are far greater in terms of reward than just the body. Think about it. When you receive pleasure, bodily pleasure, it's only for an instant and then it's gone. But when someone loves you and they buy you that gift, they get you that flowers, the chocolates, that pleasure lasts and you remember it and you remember it, and every time you think about it, and it just brings a smile to your face. And then when that love is ripped out of your heart and existence, it hurts. It hurts the same as the first day, or then the second day, and the third week, and the fourth month, and it still hurts and hurts and hurts. So the mind and soul, when they feel love, when they feel a real connection, it's far greater than anything the body can feel. So I know what you mean, Marina. When you say I cherish it far more than any physical activity, I know exactly what you mean, because that's how I feel. That's how I feel with all of you ladies. How my heart and how my mind feel and my soul feel, I know it's far greater than how my body would feel at any given moment. Your oldest follows me on Facebook. That's beautiful, Kelsey. Truly. You're finally home, Emma? Nice. Did you have a good day at work? Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, Charla. Not looking for a relationship. I'm just trying to salvage the final pieces of myself. Because I was very, very close to a place of, I don't want to say no return because I have faith in everyone. They can change, and some people have to go to that deep, dark place before they can see true change. And I want to say I was very close, if not in that deep, dark place, and I was gonna make a mistake. And that mistake would have caused me to not be here at this very moment, live streaming and having all of you wonderful people as my friends and family. I was close to making a mistake like that, a grave mistake. A mistake that would have destroyed my humanity and me as a man. I was so close to it. And life has a funny way of taking you places and sometimes fixing you right before it breaks you to your very core beyond fixing. And I was very close to that point in my life, and I guess things happen when they want to happen, right? It's one of those work days, Emma. Thank you, Bruna. Thank you all for being protective of me. I feel the same way. I truly do. Hi, Doug. Sorry if my reactions and stuff are a bit delayed. I'm just kind of going down the chat and reading. I know you will, Brina. I'm so lucky to have you. I'm so lucky to have all of you. I tell myself that every single day, Louise, but it's so hard that I couldn't keep that and still have all of you and still grow as a man. It's so frustrating that sometimes we have to be broken down to many, many pieces before we can pick those pieces up and rearrange them in a way where we see growth. It frustrates me and it makes me sad at the same time that that's how growth sometimes is made. Yeah, Kyla, you're absolutely right. Sometimes rock bottom to become who we truly are meant to be. There will be more deep talkings and there will be more deep conversations and heart-to-hearts and more journeys to come, Danny. Thank you, Emma. I'm glad you did that, Trish. You forgave her. I'm so glad. Hey, look who it is. Kim's in chat. What's up, Kim? I agree. Charla, in the ideal universe, I would have liked to keep what I had and to have all of you and to have this all at once. That would have been my picture perfect life, to have it all. But I don't. I'm missing something. And it's the one thing I can't have. Which brings me to my next point. I can't wait to show you guys the logo. It is something very special to me. Your car is updating. I did, Trish. I'm so proud of you that you forgave her. Grudges, disdain, hate, all those things are way heavier than you going to the gym and lifting weights or anything like that. The weight of a broken heart and soul and mind are far, far heavier than anything you can carry in life. And not forgiving someone and letting that, I don't want to call it hate because you don't have to hate someone to not forgive them, but just carrying that memory it's just such a heavy feeling, guys. You sometimes just need to let it go. And I get it, it's hard and it'll come with time. It will come in time, but you gotta try. Well, if that day ever comes, Charla, I would like nothing more than for you to be by my side. The same goes with all you girls. Always good to see Kim in chat. Kim, did you change your profile picture from Nefer, or is that still Nefer? I can't tell. Sounds good, Ganya. You go deal with that. Forgiveness has to be true forgiveness, Danny, because if you forgive, but you still remember the bad things that they've done and you still carry all that weight, you haven't really forgiven. Real forgiveness is you moving on from the bad too, and you just letting it truly be water under the bridge. What I mean by that is, say for instance, you fight with someone that you have forgiven, but the second a difficult situation arises from that person of your past, you bring up that negative thing that they did in your past and you hold it against them and you use it against them. You haven't really forgiven them. Real forgiveness is truly letting it go and acknowledging the fact that what they've done was a mistake and you have moved on and they have moved on and letting it go. That's real forgiveness, not you holding what they've done against them for all eternity. And the new logo, you guys will like it. And that's difficult, Brina, because it's like I love the person I am now and the compassion and love I have for humanity and just people in general, but it's like, why did I have to deserve to go through that to become the person I am? You know what I mean? Is it all part of the plan? Is it part of a cosmic fluke? Why? And I ask myself that all the time, like, why couldn't I be the man I am now and still have the one thing that I can't have? It just doesn't make sense to me. That's still never nice. In any traumatic experience, baby girl, it's going to be time. I don't have the answers to every problem in life, and it's difficult for me to tell you how to handle that situation because I've never been in a situation like that, and it truly breaks my heart, and I wish all that stuff never happened. It's terrible that it happened, but one thing I can tell you is time will heal just about any traumatic experience. And when it comes to forgiveness, you will know when the time is. It might not be anytime soon, and you might have to carry that weight, the hate, the disdain in your heart and your mind and soul for many, many years to come. And that in itself is a form of torture. I know it is. But when change wants to happen, it'll happen, and there's not a whole lot any one of us can do. When it's time to grow, when it's time to blossom, it'll happen, and most of the time, it really is out of our control. So when it comes to you forgiving them, how you can do it, first things first, allow yourself to feel these emotions, even the bad ones. They may hurt, they may even take you a little deeper back into the hole, but I've learned that suppressing certain emotions, they'll come out one way or another. In due time, they'll come out. And sometimes when suppressed emotions do come out, they can come out in many different ways. Sometimes not in the most ideal kind of ways. That's the best way I could tell you when it comes to forgiving those individuals of your past. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds, Emma. I believe you'll heal fully, and when you do, I know you'll be truly happy. You'll find happiness, and if you lose hope, I'll be there to remind you that there's still hope. We are beautifully broken. You know, Emma, I don't think I will ever lose hope, and I'll tell you why. Because I have you. Not only because I know you will remind me to not lose hope and to smile for one more day, because who knows, tomorrow's gonna be better. And I know that I'm smart enough to know that. But do you know why I won't lose hope? Because of the person you are. And to know what you've been through, it motivates me in a weird kind of way to not give up and not to do any less, because the way I see it, I'm like, Emma's been through that and she had to deal with that. Are you any less? Emma was strong enough to do it. Why can't you? And I know that's silly to compare traumas. Like, I know it's silly and I know you shouldn't do that, but the point I'm trying to make, Emma, is you didn't give up hope and you were strong enough to keep going and just take it day by day. And you have no clue how incredibly powerful that is and how much it motivates me to push a little harder, a little longer, and maybe for one more day. So thank you, Emma, for so much more than you know. Thank you for the 10 pounds, and thank you for helping me. And I know I don't always express things in the best kinds of ways. I just speak from the heart, and what I'm feeling in that moment, I try to articulate it the best I can. And this is obviously a live stream. I don't have time to write anything down and really think about my words carefully. I just truly speak from the heart. I really do. I'm glad you're giving us updates, Kelsey. See, that, Brina, also makes me sad because I don't want that individual to do bad in life, and I wish them nothing but the best. And yeah, it's just I always imagined we would grow old together, and live our life, and I tried in every possible way to keep it. My relationship, my love was my pride and joy. Nothing in life came even close to it in terms of how much it meant to me as a man. My woman is like everything to me. I love you, Esther. Wonderfully said, Brina. I agree.
When a migraine strikes and I've taken
Yeah, that's very true. Real change needs to come within. Everyone could help you, but if you don't want to help yourself, it is very difficult to even accept help. There will come a time, Brina, where it might be too late. Yeah, because if my heart has moved on to someone else, I can't help her in a way where she would want to, if that makes sense. In terms of being together once more. Well, once I move on, I can't disrespect and break the heart of whoever that may be that's with me at that time, right? To just go back to that certain individual of my past. So there will come a time where it is genuinely too late. Thank you, Brina. Thank you for saying that. Truly, that means literally the absolute world to me. But to find someone that shares my ideas when it comes to compassion, respect, and things of that nature, it's someone could say it, but doing it is completely different than just saying it, right? So, fact of the matter is, we don't know what the future holds for any of us. Who knows where we'll even be a day from now, right? All we can do is, like I always tell you, ladies, is just be the best we can be day in and day out, and just hope for the best and just constantly improve ourselves. And if that specific person ever so happens to come our way, then so be it. But until then, we just try to better ourselves every single day. And that's honestly what any one of us can do. It's beautiful. Yeah, let's be the best version of ourselves, Louise. I was referring to more along the lines of being together again. And obviously, the answer would be no if my heart has moved on to someone else. Oh no, he's banned. No, that's an instant ban. I've never understood that question when people ask me, "Where are you from? Where are you from?" I get it asked by people in Canada. I get it asked for people in Thailand, Greece. What does it matter? I'm just genuinely curious when people ask that, what do they really mean? Where are you from? I never ask anyone where they're from, whether they're black, white, brown. I just genuinely have no interest in knowing where someone's from. Like, what does it honestly matter where anyone is from? I'm not sure if that makes sense. It's like I'm trying to let it make sense, but what does it matter where anyone is from? Like in Greece, everyone asks me, "Where are you from?" In Thailand, everyone asks me where I'm from. In the United States, people ask me where I'm from, where I'm from. Who cares? I'm here right now. Like I'm literally here right now. What does it matter where I'm from? Is that you knowing that information, what is it gonna do for you? I there are way better ways to start a conversation. Like for me at least. To ask me where I'm from is in my mind it's not the best way to start a conversation. The way I start a conversation is with a compliment. That is a far better way to start a conversation. Way better. If you see someone you want to talk to, you approach them, and if you like their shoes, you like the way their hair is done, you like what they're wearing, you compliment them. And you tell them, "Hey, I just saw you across the room," or "Hey, I couldn't help but approach you and say, I really like your shirt." That is a far better way to start a conversation than "Where are you from?" It seems so demanding and just so forward and like just forward in its approach. It's definitely I'll never understand when people ask me where I'm from. It literally does not matter where I'm from. You knowing that information, it doesn't give you nothing. When you compliment someone, you're genuinely putting positivity and beautifulness back into the world. It shouldn't, Kelsey. I have you in my life. Your heart should not break for me. We're all from planet Earth. I agree. I get it. Everyone's different, but it's. What would you guys like? Ask yourselves this. Would you like someone to approach you and say, "Where are you from?" Or would you like them to say, "Hey, I really like how you did your hair." For instance, Brina's hair. Brina's hair is absolutely stunning. Someone would genuinely compliment her about her hair. But if they approach her and say, "Where are you from?" Like, you see what I mean? I'm pretty sure Brina would much rather prefer a beautiful compliment because she's a beautiful lady. Same with Trish. Trish has a wonderful, contagious smile. Imagine if someone, let's say Trish is going up to a counter or somewhere to pay, and the person working behind the counter, "Where are you from?" literally says that to Trish. Would she like that? Or would she like, "Hey, good day. I love your beautiful smile." It's a no-brainer. It's I'll never understand it. Why people are so interested in knowing where someone's from. Terrible conversation starter. Terrible. Or it's like when someone sees me live streaming, the first thing they ask, how many followers do you have? I'm like, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. So, like, what does it even matter how many followers anyone has? L- Like that person was like, how many followers do you have? The first thing I said, I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff. It's people are sometimes very difficult. Exactly, yeah. We would all prefer a nice, truthful compliment, right? If someone walked up to me and said, hey, I really like so and so. I like your shoes. I'd be like, thank you. And then I would be looking at them and be like, hey, you know what? I really like that tie on this gentleman. Compliment his tie. And we go back and forth and we start to have a meaningful conversation. Now, if he asks where I'm from, I ask where he's from. Conversation's already dead before it even started. Yeah, you know what? I think from now on, I'm just going to say Earth. Yeah, people are way too concerned about labels and where they're from. The same dirt that is here in Greece is the same dirt in Canada. The sooner people start realizing that we're all on this beautiful earth together, there'd be less wars. I could assure you that. Yeah, and then they're like, "Oh, so you're a content creator?" I'm like, "No, I don't think I am. I don't see myself as a content creator, or at least in the traditional sense. I'm just a guy that has amazing friends online. That's how I honestly feel. I've never felt like a content creator or a influencer or things like that. Like, do I make videos for fun? Sure. Am I quote unquote the traditional sense of a content creator? I don't know. I just have wonderful friends online and wonderful family online. That's all I am. Throw them off and say you're from Mars. Like, I'm never rude. When they say where I'm from, I just answer their silly little question. I say Canada. And then they want to know more. They're like, oh, your background. I tell them my background. But none of that defines me. Not my region of birth, not the country I currently reside in. None of that has defined me. So, does it really matter? Again, it does not matter where I was born, where I'm currently living. My experiences have defined me. The good and the bad have defined me, not where I was born and not where I'm living. So again, it does not matter which country I was born in and which country I currently live in. I'll say from the next time. Yeah, when we bleed and cry the same. So true, Ryu. So true. That's beautiful, Brina. Truly. I'm not sure what that means, Kelsey. She does for you what you do for me. Me too, Louise. I love this family. Food airdropped. Now that is a future I would love to live in, Ryu. To have food airdropped. I'm craving a pie. I just get one dropped. It'll be okay, Kelsey. It'll be okay. Yeah, airdropped food. Do you know what I would love to live in? And I think this is so possible. Do you know how we have like Wi-Fi routers and things like that where we could connect to the internet in a certain radius? Why don't we have the same thing for phone chargers? So like imagine if you had like a phone charger router and all your devices are like getting charged when you're in the house. Like that could definitely be a thing. Or they could make charger towers. But then again, why not just eliminate a battery at that point? You know what I mean? I got so many ideas in my mind. That's terrible, Cindy. Yeah, we would have to hire some scientists and a couple engineers to patent that idea. Brina, definitely. Teleportation, that is a ways away because, well, it depends what kind of teleportation you're talking about because a wormhole, I guess, is a form of teleportation. But if you're talking about teleportation in the sense of like in the more fictional sci-fi movie sense where you're just in one place and then the next place, the blink of an eye, that kind of teleportation, just think about how difficult that would be because you're literally transferring everything that makes you, all the molecules and atoms, and you're rearranging them back exactly the same exact way in another location. Do you see how incredibly complicated that even just sounds? Everything that makes you, all of your thoughts, your ideas, down to your very fine pores, every last strand of hair, you're rearranging it exactly how you were, but in another location. So once you think of teleportation in that sense, is it impossible? I don't think anything is impossible, but is it difficult? Yeah, extremely difficult. It is way too risky. Like teleportation, if even the slightest thing goes wrong, imagine, like just think about this. You get teleported from here to somewhere else. If even the slightest thing goes wrong, you can get teleported somewhere else without you missing a leg, an eye, even if it's something minor, a portion of your brain missing. What if it's something that'll kill you almost instantaneously? Physically, your appearance looks the same once you get teleported. But what if your artery, like one of your arteries connecting to your heart, is 50% smaller or something like that, and you die of a heart attack within like seconds, pretty much? You see what I mean? How difficult teleportation can be. It can be something as simple as, oh, I got teleported, but one of my eyebrows was shaved. The hair just didn't get teleported. Or I got teleported, I was missing a tooth, missing a whatever. Or it could be something devastating. I got teleported and somehow now my molecules got rearranged in a way where I'm allergic to oxygen. You die pretty much instantly. I got teleported again. I'm missing a heart, a complete organ. You die instantly. You see how terrifying the idea of teleportation is? Even the most minute error in teleportation is terrifying to think of. How do you put it that way? I ruined teleportation for Louise. I think I just kind of ruined teleportation for a lot of the girls. Conversation jumping in the street. Yeah, we're like toddlers. We're just jumping from one thing to another. Oh my god. I love Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That movie is so sweet. Your eyebrows will make it. That is the best case scenario. You get teleported, and I don't know, one of your strands of your hair, just one strand, doesn't get teleported. That's like the best case scenario. Imagine you get teleported and your bones are teleported outside your body. You get teleported and you get teleported without skin. You get teleported, you get teleported without, see, your head is attached to your butt. Like the possibilities are endless and they're terrifying at the same time. Because again, what you're essentially doing is transferring your atoms from time and space from one location to another and rearranging those atoms exactly as you were from point A. Like, let that sink in. That is like a terrifying concept to even conceive of. Not to mention, borderline impossible. Borderline, I'm going to say. Not impossible, just borderline. There you go. Again, that is a far better scenario than the ones I've been telling you guys. You get teleported and your tattoo doesn't get teleported with you. Yeah, I agree, Brina. Traumatizing scenes, I agree. Yeah, I would not teleport if they're like, "Yep, we're doing teleportation." I'll be like, "Yeah, I'll take the bus. It's okay. I'll get there when I get there." Teleportation, the horror movie by our one villain. Oh my god, Louise. Oh my god. I'm like Dr. McCoy, I don't know who that is. Kyla's just, she's like, fine, I give up. Oh, that is so funny. She has a curly red hair. Oh my goodness. even if I ended up with any amount of hair, I think I would still just shave it bald. I would enjoy it for a solid day and then I'd be like, yeah, no, my hair is getting in my way. I'm going bald. I think personally, a lot of the stuff that they say about space and the stars and things like that, I think they're just all um, just guesses. Fact of the matter is, I think we know very little when it comes to space. And you know how they say we know more about space than we know what's at the bottom of the oceans? I don't agree with that. At least with the bottom of the oceans, we can go there and we can see, right? We have the tech. Okay, we're back. We just had a little of a loop. We've already been to the deepest parts of the ocean. Well, as far as what scientists and the government has told us, um, we've been to Challenger Deep, which is the deepest part of the Marianas Trench on Earth. So we've already been there. When it comes to seeing every creature, that we haven't seen, according to science. But when it comes to space, um, I'll leave it to you guys to believe if we've been to the moon or not. But when it comes to space, I think a lot of the stuff they say about space and the stars and the constellations and things like that, I think those are just guesses. I personally don't believe a lot of the stuff they say about space. Now, seeing it with your own eyes gives you a better understanding than not being there. Hi, Kyla. So when they say we know more about space than we know what's in the bottom of the ocean, that's like the silliest thing to say. Don't let Buzz Aldrin hear you say that. Hi, Kayla. How are you, my girl? both possibilities are, I think, evenly terrifying. If we are, in fact, the only life in the universe, or if there are other life in the universe, both are, in my opinion, equally terrifying. You believe there's life on other planets, Emma? Interesting. Oh, that's just what they've told us, Kyla, that there is a universe out there. How do you know there's a universe out there? How do you even know the sun is a sun? How do you know the moon is a moon? Thought provoking, isn't it? How do you know anything is real? How do you know you're real? How do you know this isn't just a simulation? How do you know when you get hurt, you're actually getting hurt and it's not just a dream? Have you guys had dreams where you get hurt in your dream and then you wake up and it hurts in real life, or quote unquote real life? Have you guys had those dreams? Have you guys lucid dreamed where you could control your dreams? What we know and what we perceive is real and not real, I think the fact of the matter is we don't know a whole lot. We think we know a whole lot, but I don't think we know a whole lot. We are just told what to believe in from kids, and that is our reality. Think about it. A child growing up, if you tell a child something is real and that is a fact, what do you think the child is going to grow up believing? That that certain thing is indeed a fact. And what are we told in school about the stars and the world as we see it? That those are indeed facts and we believe it, and then we tell others and they believe it, and so on and so forth. I am very spiritual, as you guys can clearly tell, and I question existence like every single day. No, I'm not having dinner tonight. I already ate breakfast and it's far too late. I think anything is possible and nothing is possible all at the same time. And no one knows what's really out there. All we can do is just say things to make ourselves feel a little more comfortable and help us fall asleep a little faster. Breed. Very much a possibility, Cindy. when it comes to existence and when it comes to what's real and what's not real, the way I see it, anything can be real. If you perceive it, you think it, it can be real. Why can't it be real? Why? Just because someone said it? Just because you can't prove it, it can't be real? You know what I mean? I think anything can be real. Yeah, Emma, I think of these things so much, and they keep me up at night. They really do. Very much a possibility, Charla. I also appreciate that way of thinking. I think of so many possibilities. I think of religion, I think of science, I think of fantasy, I think of so many things. Can any one of them be quote unquote real? Sure. Can all of them be fake? Sure. Like I said, all we can do is just believe in what we want to believe in because it gives us solace and it gives us comfort and it helps us fall asleep. Why are you calling me? Not answering that. Put that on mute. But like I said, yeah, we believe what we want to believe because it gives us comfort. It gives us a sense of familiarity, if that makes sense. And that's what any one of us believes in. And that's why I don't judge what anyone believes in, their religion, their background. You want to believe it? I'm not the one judging you. I'm not God. I'm not no spaghetti flying monster, whatever you want to call it. Flying spaghetti monster. I'm not an alien, so you believe in whatever is going to help you sleep at night. I'm not the one judging you. I don't know, Kyla. I can't tell you what's real and what's not real. I haven't seen the planets. I haven't been to the moon. I haven't been to the sun. If you were to tell me that there is a cactus that has wings and could fly, how can I say that is fake? And how can I say, for instance, some planet 150 million light years away, that's real, but a flying cactus is not real? I haven't seen either one with my own eyes, up close, in the flesh, in what I perceive is existence itself, if that makes sense. So with that being said, what is real and what is fake? Just because a scientist said it's real, it has to be real. Just because the government has told me and I learned it in school, it's real, it has to be real. I question a lot of things. So to answer your question, are the planets real? I don't know. I've only been on what I have been told that this is a planet. That's all I know, is what I've been told. Fact of the matter is, I don't know. I don't know a whole lot. Hi, Esther. Scat Daddy. You ladies can believe in whatever you want to believe in. I love freedom, and I think freedom should be given to all. So You want to believe in whatever you want to believe in, I will still love you and I will still respect you. But you could even make an argument when I say it's only real once you see it with your own two eyes in front of you. Well, what if that is not even a great indication of what's real? What if you can see, I don't know, a dragon? You know how they say dragons are fake, or like, let's say, I don't know, a flying spaghetti monster is fake, it doesn't exist. Well, what if you can see it and then you die? Someone comes up to you and says, how was that experience? And you ask yourself, what do you mean? And then they say, that was all a simulation. The life that you lived, it was all fake. You see what I mean? All of these are possibilities. Every single one of these things that we're talking about. So what is real and what's fake? Just because we can see it, it's real. Just because we can quote unquote prove it or disprove it, it's real or fake. Am I being confusing? Oh my god. Now all the ladies are gonna go to bed questioning their very existence. These are all very, very thought-provoking subjects, you guys. But at the end of the day, let me make myself very clear. Believe in what you want to believe in and enjoy your life. Whatever life may be. Oh my god. If cactuses seem to walk across the desert. Oh my god. I'm just getting a lot of entertainment from all this. This is honestly a wonderful conversation, just for the record. Me too, Charlotte. I love learning perspective and I love hearing ideas from other people. It's these things are on my mind 24/7, along with a lot of other things on my mind. Living the Truman Show? Possibly, Kyla. Possibly. I can't say if anything is real or anything is fake. I don't know. Fact of the matter is, I don't know. What I do know is all I can do is believe in something that gives me peace and gives me some semblance of hope to keep moving forward and look forward to a better future. That's what any one of us can do. Whether you believe in science, whether you believe in religion, or you're agnostic, or you're an atheist. At the end of the day, that's all any of us can do, is just try to live a better life and look forward to a better tomorrow. That's all any one of us can really do. no matter what your background is and no matter what you believe in. Truthfully, that's all any one of us can do. Sounds like the Matrix. May the flying spaghetti monster bless you. Thank you for that, Brina. Thank you. His name is Ramen. May the flying spaghetti monster bless you with his giant spagoot. That'll be our religion, Brina. When we start this community of ours, you have to believe in our religion of the flying spaghetti monster and his ginormous spagoot. All we can ever do is live our life and hope to be blessed by that spagoot. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is way too funny. All hail the giant spagoot. Oh my days. This has been literally such a funny conversation. And I love how I can talk about these things with you guys and we just enjoy it and laugh about it and we try our best to learn and just be open-minded. I can't have these conversations with certain people. They get way too passionate and they get super angry. Like, bro, like, chill out. It ain't that deep. Just chill out. Oh, no, Brina. Absolutely not. The the flying spaghetti monster transcends those desires that we humans have. The spagoot is not an appendage used for those particular actions. Absolutely not. You eat ramen like amen. I can't talk about anything. How do you know the spagoot is real? Because I'm his first messenger. I'm a disciple. I saw it. I experienced the spagoot firsthand. I can vouch for it. It's definitely real. Delicious with extra sauce. Oh, it is the greatest joy of life when you get the spagoot sauce. Oh my days. Well, that's good at least, Kelsey. Take the meds and in no time you will feel better. Trust me. Because we believe. There you go. The flies spaghetti monster. on Discord. Did you include his giant spagoot? You need to include that appendage. It has to be there. It is a queen size bed, so we can fit probably like 2 villainesses in here. Mm, Altogether, maybe like 4 villainesses. One of the villainesses would have to sleep at the bottom of our feet like a little puppy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dated again the John Spagoot. Oh my god. Well, I bet you the giant spagoot did not give you an endless supply of delicious spaghetti sauce, because with the flying spaghetti monster, the spagoot definitely gives an unlimited supply of delicious, delicious spaghetti sauce. I'm just gonna make up this religion as it goes. I'm gonna try to recruit as many people into this religion. Oh my god. Where do we need to see it? Oh my days. This is way too funny. I'm like literally crying. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, smart idea, Lucy. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Is that so? Oh my god, Louise, that is hilarious. My laugh is catchy. Where would you get good spaghetti in Edmonton? I don't even know. I don't really eat a whole lot of spaghetti, and when I do, I just make it at home. Ooh. Be careful what kind of AI you guys are making. That spagoot needs to be a PG-13. Although I'm hard pressed to realize that any spagoot can be a PG-13, but I've been wrong before, so I guess we'll see. You know what? Let me actually go see what this picture even looks like. Let's see. It's on Discord. Which channel? Like on the main villainess channel? It is a beautiful word indeed. Oh, the IRL channel. Okay, let's go see. Oh my god. there destruction being caused? The flying spaghetti monster is opposed to human suffering. Very true, Brina. Yeah. We were on our way back from Matero, and we were talking about spaghetti and a single strand of spaghetti. How it's spaghetto, I think it was called. And I'm like, no, it should be called spagoot. And that's how the word came to be, spagoot. Jay, what are you on about, my friend? Not really a funny joke to joke about rehab, but kind of strange. Gooties? I don't know why my neck is a little itchy. That volcano water. I was so curious to drink the green volcano water, and yeah, my curiosity was definitely curbed. Definitely don't want to try that again. Oh my god. It's the imposter religion. Oh, ladies, it has been literally such a fun night. Well, the whole day has been fun. Do you know what's weird? Let me know if any of you guys experience this too. Why is it not every single time, but a good amount of the time when I look at the time, what it is? It's either 4:20, 7:11, 9:11, 11:11, or just 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m., and so on and so forth. I seem to notice the time when it's those times specifically. I don't know why. Do you guys also have those like weird times that they just it's that time and you just notice it more? I see 10, 11. Oh my goodness. That's actually like really, really impressive, actually, Emma. Eleven, 11. Yeah. I see 11, 11 a lot. I was getting a little tired, and now I'm like wide awake because I'm just thinking about flying spaghetti monsters and spagoots and red sand beaches and white sand beaches and going back home to cuddle my baby boy Zeus. Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. And I'm excited to go back to my massages. God knows I need some massages, my neck, lower back, and everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some very, very strange dreams tonight, that's for sure. I agree. Zeus is probably missing me, but my mom has been taking care of him a lot, sending me videos and all that stuff. Am I gonna be able to lift again? Oh, I'm just getting the clear from the doctor and physio and chiro and all those stuff when I can start lifting. Currently, I haven't lifted for months now, Cindy. So I haven't lifted weights in a while. Why do I look a little smaller, huh? With garlic bread and salads. Oh my god, that is so funny. Okay, let me go see. Let's go see. Okay, it's like taking forever to look. Oh my god. That is kind of beautiful and like, in a way, just beautiful. Wow. Some hardworking farmers. There's a pretty lady, a nice house, and there's a benevolent ruler in the back helping them out too. That's actually very, very beautiful and kind of poetic. I actually like that picture. Not gonna lie, I actually like it. It's quite beautiful. Oh my god, this one. What in the world? Bruh. Those eyes. That smile, the smile is made out of spaghetti. Oh my god. And those people are being blessed by that spagoot. The first one's actually beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. What the heck? Oh, this is what this flying spaghetti monster promises heaven looks like. So, guys, if you join this religion and when it's your time to pass, that's what the idea of heaven looks like for the spaghetti monster. A nice big plate of spaghetti with meatballs, and the rivers and the seas are made of spaghetti sauce. Oh, it's a spagoot kingdom. I thought it was like heaven or something. Oh my god, that is actually hilarious. But I actually like this picture. I'm not even gonna lie. This is actually like a beautiful picture. Oh my god, it actually does sound good. Pork meatballs too. Just straight pork. Oh my god, what the heck am I even saying? That is way too funny. Way, way too funny. Oh my goodness, look who it is. Lady. Hi, Lainey. How are you, my girl? We had a very eventful day. And by very, I mean like extremely eventful. Okay, now these spaghetti pictures are just looking more and more delicious. Are we trying to create a religion here, guys? Or are we trying to get people hungry to go on a high carb, low protein diet? The best kind of days are the ones where you go through a roller coaster of emotions, in my opinion, where you feel just about everything. And you want to know why it's beautiful those days? Because it shows you that you are so alive, you know? You feel sad, you feel happy, you feel excited. You go through all those emotions, and every single one of them, the good and the bad, tell you that you're alive. And that's what I felt today. I felt alive. That's why it was so eventful and beautiful. What time will I be up? I'm not sure. I really don't know. Earlier rather than later. Because I want to spend the whole day with you guys before my flight back into Athens. Oh goodness, you guys made another one. Oh my god, Pasta King. Okay, that's actually a little scary. Look at that, those red meatball eyes. Oh my god. Emma, what are you creating, my girl? Look at those sausage-looking arms with the red wine, the garlic bread. What is that? Are those pomegranates on the pasta, or are those just little meatballs? Those look like little pomegranates. Yeah, that is literally terrifying. Emma, what kind of AI creations are you using? Are you using like an AI software on the dark web or something? That is horrifying. Oh my god. Absolutely, Lainey. Well said. Every day you're alive is a blessing. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, I'm definitely not hungry no more. Yep, no, definitely not hungry for pasta. You better not ruin lasagna for me, Emma. Watch Emma make a horrifying lasagna picture. A wonderful olive. Oh my god, that is way too funny. That is actually way too funny, you guys. Okay, stop spamming that lightly. This is your first and final warning, or I will ban you. Okay, there's a new one. Okay. Now I'm excited to see. Okay, this one better be more lighthearted. That's not scary? Okay, good. Because I was getting a little scared. Let's see this one. Oh my god. Yeah, that motorcycle would not last very long. It's an Aprilia spaghetti motorcycle? Interesting sense of humor, that's for sure. Yeah, that is that motorcycle would definitely not last long. Oh my goodness, the oil cover is made of meatballs. There's cheese or like what is that? Parmigiano Reggiano? No, that's mozzarella cheese. You got bay leaves in the front. What's the Aprilia logo made of? Is the Aprilia logo made of like a piece of bologna? There's tomatoes on the top. Okay, definitely my favorite motorcycle. That's for sure. Definitely my favorite motorcycle. Yeah, you're so right, Charlotte. Life does have its ups and downs, you know? And you just you take the good and the bad and you try to just I don't even know. All I know is when I'm with you guys, even when it's the bad, I try to appreciate and I try to learn and I try to grow. And then when it's the good, well, who doesn't like the good, right? The good is obviously the good. Anyone's gonna enjoy it, but talking about the bad, not to say it's like bad, it's bad because I remember things that I don't want to remember. That's why it's bad. But I have all of you every step of the way, and that's why it's more manageable, I'll say. Definitely more manageable. Should have been in the art. Oh yeah, those pictures are definitely art. I agree. I actually agree. I'm not sure what that means, Jay. Don't spam that again, Alfie. Or I will block you. Decorate for a Spagoot season. Oh my god. That was way too funny. Thank you, Brina. Block Jay, please. Thank you. It's unfortunate that they don't learn when they're asked the first time. Hopefully they learn from a ban, but they're not going to learn with us because they're not coming back. It's as simple as that. You know, I got asked not too long ago. I got a message. Was it on Facebook or Instagram? I can't remember. But someone was like, "Oh, someone banned me from your chat." Blah blah blah. I'm like, "Well, it's probably for a good reason because we don't ban people for foolish reasons." And they're like, "No, no, I didn't even do anything." I'm like, I can't believe that. If you got banned, it was for a very good reason, I assure you. And then they're like, "No, please unban me. It was probably a mistake." I'm like, "I'll look into it, but my mods, they don't make mistakes." And then that person went off and started sending me slur messages. I'm like, "There you go. That's why you were banned." It's so funny how people show their true colors when they're uh, when they're backed up against a wall and you're calling them out on their, on their lies. It was just a funny little story. They don't ruin anything, Louise. They could never ruin anything that we have created or what we talk about. They just come and they just get blocked. It's as simple as that. They waste their time, energy, and effort. They could never ruin anything that we create or anything we talk about. Yeah. We solve the problem at its source. We try to lend a helping hand, and if they can't accept it, then there's not much more we can do. And God bless all of them, truly. All the trolls. I wish nothing but the best for all of them, and I really do hope they get the love and help that they so desperately need in this life. Because they are troubled souls, and they're troubled individuals, clearly. A sound-minded individual doesn't go on some random streamer's channel trying to get a little bit of attention and trying to be funny. Like, it's not gonna work. That's just weirdo behavior, like I've always said. Okay, I'm not gonna look at no more. This is the last AI one I'm gonna look at. Let's see. Okay, my phone is like taking forever to load. Okay, I can only see the Aprilia spaghetti picture right now. It's not loading for me. That's all I can see. Oh, okay, our channel. My bad, my bad. It's still loading. It's gonna take a little bit of time to load. Oh my god. Is that supposed to be me? Made of spaghetti with a little cape and a crown. Oh my god, that is actually hilarious. Oh my god. Oh my days. Look at that thing. It's horrifying. That is truly horrifying. Oh my god. Do you know what you should do, Emma? You should create yourself as spaghetti. Oh my god, I just zoomed in on his teeth. Look at that. That's mozzarella cheese from his teeth. Ugh, look at his beard. There's mushrooms, some bay leaves, little cherry tomatoes. Oh my god. He is cute and disgusting all at the same time. Oh my god. Spagrol. Spaghetti troll. Oh, it's a spaghetti troll. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Get right, yes. Oh my god. That is actually hilarious. That is honestly hilarious. The king one is actually kind of cute. Look at him. His crown is made of, are those Honey Nut Cheerios on his crown? Those kind of look like Cheerios, do they not? What are those? Are those supposed to be just like circle spaghettios or what? That is actually hilarious. That is honestly cute and hilarious, but I really want that motorcycle. Emma, I want that motorcycle made of spaghetti. It even has literally the Aprilia logo on it. That is so cool. That is honestly really, really cool. I'm just looking at the rest of the pictures in the art channel. The ones of Angie are so pretty. Angie looks so powerful in these pictures. Wow. She looks very, very pretty in blue. But blue is just such a pretty color on so many people. Honestly, spaghetti can be traumatizing. Oh, there's one of her as a Amazonian. Oh, there's one of Emma as an Amazonian too. Me as a food critic. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually a nice picture. I actually like this picture. That's actually nice. If I ever need to apply for a job, I'll I'll use this picture as my LinkedIn profile picture, or like in my portfolio. I'll be like, "Yep, this was me when I was a professional food critic," and they'll so believe it. They're like, "Oh wow, you have a very extensive portfolio of jobs." Oh my god. And the art channel. Oh, there's one of me and Kyla playing mini golf. Oh goodness, me and MMA Cage. Good lord. I love all of it though. I do. Some of them are so beautiful, some of them are cute, some of them are super funny. But I love all of them, regardless. Oh, I'm sure there's loads and loads of them. There's a beautiful one of Kyla in Ia. Wow, that is beautiful. That honestly looks real. The one that Kyla created, that actually straight up looks real. I mean, I highly doubt people even know how eel look like, so they wouldn't even be able to tell if it's real or not. So yeah, I think I've seen the ones of you in Greece, or use a Greek character. Yeah, I see the ones Charla, me and you in Wakanda. Brina, those ones are cool. Oh wow, you in a cyberpunk universe with a katana and an R1. That is pretty cool. Yeah, these pictures are very, very neat. Oh, there's ones of Kyla in a black RSV4, like the same bike as mine, but all black. That is cool. Oh, I see the ones as you as a Greek goddess. Pretty cool. Yeah, these are awesome pictures, you guys. Super, super cool. I didn't see all of them, but I'm sure they're all super, super neat. Okay, ladies, it is 9:40 p.m. If I'm gonna wake up early and get as much done as I want to get done with all of you fine folks, we do have to get some shut-eye. That is a must. So with that being said, let me be the first to say it, if I haven't already said it enough times. I want to thank everyone who stayed for the stream all day. Beautiful day. The volcano, we obviously knew the volcano was going to be a banger. The hot springs, again, amazing. Even though I almost kind of died. Whatever. It's not like I got lost in a jungle for hours. Even that experience, I appreciate it. With everything that happened today, I just want to say thank you for being with me every step of the way, you guys. I agree, Charlotte. I'm just happy that if I was gonna go through any quote unquote bad situation, at least I had my friends and family with me every step of the way. And who am I talking about? Obviously, you girls. You girls are everything to me. So with that being said, I just want to say, I hope no matter what time zone you're in, you have a wonderful night and sweet dreams. Or you get up, you feel energized, you feel happy, and you feel ready, you feel confident for the day. And you go kick some butt. And don't forget to always be kind to one another, you guys. I get it. It's hard. It can be very hard sometimes. But don't let people sour your humanity. Don't let people pollute you and infect you and turn you into something you're not. We're all born of light, compassion, kindness, and throughout our experiences and negativity and just not so nice people, they change us. They have power over us. Don't let bad people have power over you. When someone changes your mental outlook in a negative way, guess what? They have power over you. Don't let bad people have power over you. Do the right thing. Always be kind to everyone. I agree, my pretty Nahida. I agree. Good night and sweet dreams, and I can't wait to live stream tomorrow. We're gonna go check out 2 amazing beaches tomorrow. And we can possibly do much, much more, but we will see. The beaches will happen. The other stuff, we can kind of go and decide as the day goes on. Love you all, and goodbye for now. Mwah.